So we go live, and if we can have you on the screen, ma'am.
Yes.
So thank you so much. It's a pleasure having you again for the finals for the Finance Olympiad, and kids loved it last year, and I'm sure they're going to enjoy every bit of it now. Thanks, Subir, for being strong all through, for helping us make this happen. Right? The BIFOs would never be possible actually if it's not you. Okay. So I think the kids are clear with the instructions, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
You can start whenever you wish to. They have been given the instructions on how to attempt the poll, what to do, what not to do. We have instructed them they have 5 to 10 seconds to attempt the quiz. They are expected not to go to the previous at any time. They will click on next only when you ask them to click it, or you move from the first question to the second and from the third and the fourth, and likewise. They've been explained the 3 rounds that we have and which group are students from. Some of these students will move and come back at their allocated time. They would not necessarily stay. Students who finish their competition will also have an option to leave and come back when the results are being announced. Right? It's a long day. Some of these students have had their school, right? So that's broadly it. Arnav Gupta, let me give you the final word, if you want to say a hello or something more important.
Excuse me, sir.
Yanvi.
I was wondering if I would be allowed to rejoin the meeting as my school has gotten over. I need to go home.
Go ahead, man.
I can rejoin when my time starts?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
But be there on time.
Yes, sir.
Take care. Thanks so much for staying back and
Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Gopal Singhal, just to answer your question, I did mention it. Each group is regional by its nature, right? And hence the number of students in each group is different. There is a minimum eligibility score or a score to become eligible to get into the semifinals. And hence this number was low. We originally intended to have 8 people in each group. If you see some of these groups are bigger, that's because we had a tie, right? So, if there is a tie with 3 people in the last score, we allowed people to come in. So, you give some, you take some. We've been a little stingy on some occasions and lenient on other occasions, right? At any time, I think we have made best effort that each one of you gets a fair chance, right? And the number of students in certain cases have also been, considered while taking the final winners from that group. So, more than you, the leadership at BSE has been extremely conscious on each of these. So go ahead and trust us on this. I hope I've answered this question, Gopal. Sakshi, if your mic is not, let me try. Your mic is on. Can you please unmute and test?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your last question answer is no, Gopal. I want everyone to give us a couple of more minutes. I think, it's only the first time when we get started. Pranjul Kaur, go ahead and ask your question, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am in class 11th group. So can I leave the meet now and then join at 4:45?
That is what I've been telling all of you.
Sir, no instructions would be given now, right?
No. There are no more instructions. We will start with group 1, class 9, followed by group 2. I would suggest that the students of group 1 and group 2 don't leave right now. 3, whenever your time is, I would suggest that you join in a couple of minutes early. It just ensures that there are no challenges.
Yes, sir.
Thanks so much. Take care. Everyone can lower their hands. Ayush, go ahead.
Hello.
Yep.
Sir, actually, due to network issues, I joined late. So will you repeat the instruction for the polls?
I'm afraid. Which class are you in, Ayush?
10th.
You're in class 10th. It's pretty simple. You will have 3 rounds with 5 questions each. Once the poll is activated, you're expected to submit your first response and click on next that you would see on the poll only when you are asked to do that.
Okay.
If you
Next question is displayed. Hello.
The next question, allow me to complete, please. Right? You should not click on previous and try and change your answer. All your responses are timestamped and hence move as advised by the quizmaster. You should submit your responses or your final response on time. In case you fail to do so, you will not get any mark for the entire quiz. So for that round, you will lose all your marks. Right? That's all. That's all we need to know. And typically you will get anything between 5 to 10 minutes to answer every question. That's for the quizmaster to decide how much time will she like to give you for a particular question. But the range is between 5 and 10. Jacqueline, just let me know whenever you would like me to start. I hope I've answered your question. Sakshi.
Excuse me, sir. When
Yeah.
when it will be started?
We will start anytime. I'm just waiting for the quizmaster to give me a nudge
No,
to
sir.
start.
So what will be the timing? Because I'm in group 4th. So
Stick to your time, ma'am.
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. Some things had to be sorted out before the quiz. So Arun, thank you for the introduction, and it's really an honor to be here once again for this quiz. And students, welcome once again to the BSE quiz. And I hope you all have braced yourselves up, all geared up. High energy levels.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's begin with the quiz.
Just give me a minute. I'll need to move students. I'm so sorry. I could have done that before. Group 1 students, please raise your hands.
Okay, is my PPT visible to everybody?
Raghav, Sakina, I will leave it to you. Subir, if you can pitch in also, that will be great help. I'm assuming you are the co-panel. Can I just take the sharing rights for a minute, ma'am? Sorry, I could have done that before, actually. Never stuck. We need to have Abhiraj, Abu, Atulya, Nabhya, Shri, Akshanda, Suyansh, Vaishnava.
Excuse
70.
me, sir. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just want to know the timing of the fourth group.
Ma'am, this is not fair. You look at the WhatsApp group, you will know.
Okay, sir.
Should we
have
go
all
ahead?
the
Should I
7
start
people in
sharing
the
my
room?
screen?
Do we have all the people in the room?
No, sir. Two of them are not here.
Arun, can we start with the quiz?
Give me 1 second. Can you just call those names, ma'am?
So Vaishnava Kashyap and Atulya Kumar.
Atulya, are you there? Atulya Santosh is the same as Atulya Kumar. If you can go on the slideshow, please. Jacqueline's, if you can avoid toggling the. Atul Santosh, is this the same? Atul Santosh, which class are you in? Atul Santosh. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am. Jacqueline, please.
Arun, are we ready to go?
Yes, Jacqueline, we are good to start. Yes, are you getting my audio? Check. Jacqueline? Subir, Raghav, are you getting my audio?
Yes, sir.
I'm getting, sir.
Subir?
Yes, I can.
Jacqueline, आपको audio नहीं आ रहा है?
She's on mute, sir.
She's just done that. Give me a minute. Atul Santosh, Arna Gupta. Abu,
Yes, sir.
until we start, like you to. Thanks. Give me a minute. How many of you have heard of Murphy's laws here? Just give me a minute. I'm sorry. That gives us a chance to find out if we have the missing guys, Saklina.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
Atul, Santosh, you're not the same as Atul we are looking at. Say a yes or a no, buddy. Atul is there, but not there. Arna Gupta
No,
is
sir. Atul Santosh is a different guy.
fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay.
Okay, students, we are ready to go. Begin the quiz. Okay, so that's going to be the quiz for group 1. So group 1, everybody ready? Am I audible to everybody? Everybody is able to see my screen? Okay, so let's go for it. Arun, we are starting. First question. The symbol for the Indian rupee was adopted in the year dash and is a combination of the Devanagari letter Ra, that's R-A, and the Roman capital letter R. Your options are A, 2005, B, 2010, C, 2014, and D, 2018. Since this is the first round, I'm going to give you more than 5 seconds. Next question. Dash were a huge milestone in the history of money because they were one of the first currencies that allowed people to pay by count rather than weight. And your options are A, coins, B, paper money, C, banknotes, and D, credit cards. Students, all you need to attempt the poll while the questions are on your screen. Next question. The account holder who issues a check is known as dash. Your options are A, payee, B, drawee, C, drawer, and D, receiver.
I cannot see the poll.
Next question. The dash is a security code found on the back of a credit card. Your options are A, CVV, B, PIN, C, OTP, and D, PUK. Next question. BSE introduced trading in 1995, which allowed investors to trade electronically without being physically present on the trading floor. And your options are A, online, B, virtual, C, electronic, and D, demat. Okay, so we are going to move to round 2. Give me a moment.
If you allow me to come for a minute, don't worry if you are an attendee and you're getting to attend the quiz, your marks will not be scored, right? So don't bother. 2 for the people who are taking the quiz as panelists, please note you're not jumping the gun and answering to the questions before you're asked the question. This is how the results are for this round.
Yes,
Oh,
you can
I am
see
no
the results of round 1.
No.
Abu, if you can ask people around you to be.
Okay, very few people answer the 5th questions correctly. Okay, so it's electronic. BSE introduced the electronic trading system in 1995. Okay, and with that, let's move on to round 2. Okay, so my screen is visible to everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
First question. Identify the system illustrated in the image below. Okay, so have a good look at this image. Your options are barter system, B, stock exchange, 3, that's option C, collateral system, and D, lending system. Next question. Identify the logo given below. Okay, have a good look at the logo. Your options are State Bank, B, Doha Bank, C, HDFC, and D, ICICI Bank. Next question. Identify the currency represented by the given symbol. Have a good look at the symbol. Your options are Euro, Rupee, British Pound, and last, Swiss franc. Next question. Identify the given logo. Your options are A, NFT, B, e-money, C, Bitcoin, and D, Ethereum. Next question. Which bank has the following symbol in their logo? Have a good look at the symbol. Your options are State Bank of India, Andhra Bank, C, Bank of India, and D, Bank of Maharashtra. Okay, shortly get your poll results. Okay, and then we move on to the next group. Okay, so let's move on to the next round. It's round 3 for you. First question. Money lenders usually demand a security from the borrowers. What is the formal term used for the security? And your options are A, collateral, B, liability, C, asset, and D, mortgage. Next question. The first banks was started by Dash Empire around 1800 BC. Your options are A, Greek, B, Persian, C, Mongol, and D, Roman. Next question. A number that represents how likely you are to pay back a loan on time. What is it called as? Okay, I'm going to read this again. A number that represents as to how likely you are to pay back a loan on time. What is that called? Options are interest rate, B, credit score, C, debt to income ratio, and D, loan to value ratio. Next question. Identify the type of investment where you pool your money with other investors to buy a variety of stocks, bonds, or other assets. Okay, you're pooling money to buy with other investors. Your options are mutual funds, B, hedge funds, C, exchange traded funds, also known as ETFs, and lastly, real estate investment trusts, also known as REITs. Next question. How do changes in CRR and SLR affect the lending capacity of banks? Read it again. How do changes in CRR and SLR affect the lending capacity of banks? Your options. A, decrease CRR and SLR to increase lending capacity. B, increase CRR and SLR to increase lending capacity. Decrease CRR and increase SLR to increase lending capacity. And last option, increase CRR and decrease SLR to increase lending capacity. In case you want to see the question again, you have the options in the poll. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Okay. Okay, so you guys are done with the round. So I think group A is done. And there you have the results of round 3. Okay, so we have got a mixed response for some questions. Okay, like the second question, the first bank was started by a mixed response. Correct answer is Roman. Also, the fifth question in terms of CRR and SLR. Correct answer, decrease CRR and SLR to increase lending capacity. Okay, so that was the correct answer.
Ma'am, the polls closed before I could submit. I was waiting for your
Group 1. So you
action.
will be getting your results shortly. Okay, we shall keep you posted when your results are out. Okay, so thank you everybody, and we'll see you in a while.
Request group 2 participants to raise your hand, please. If we can have the contestants from group 2. I want Aditya, Agrim, Pranil, Prisha, Sarthak, Saurish, Shivansh, Vaibhav, and Vaishnavi to raise your hands, please. Aditya Singla, unmute yourself, please. Do we have Aditya in the room? Agrim? Agrim, if you can...
Good afternoon, sir. Am I audible? This is Aditya Singla. Actually, just now I was changed to attendee, so that's why I was unable to speak. My sincere apologies for the same.
Absolutely fine, just that I can't see you.
Yes, sir. Now can you see me?
Yes, Aditya. Agrim is there. Agrim, if you can unmute and move your phone into landscape. Tilt it, Agrim. Vaibhav, you too need to tilt your phone. Pranil, do we have Pranil on the screen, please?
So we have to unmute our mic throughout the quiz?
Yes. Now, for the next 10-15 minutes, when you're taking the quiz, you'll need to stay unmute. Vaishnavi is in, Vaibhav is in, Shivansh, Saurish is in, Sarthak is in, Prisha. Do we have Prisha here?
So we don't have Prisha Agarwal and Pranil Gupta.
Do we have Shivansh Gautam?
Yes, sir, we have them.
Shivansh, you need to switch on your camera. Thank you so much. Vaibhav, you can lower your hand, please. Thanks. Agrim? बस ऐसे ही रहिएगा. Give me 1 minute. Agrim, there is some noise coming at your end. Is everything okay? There's a cracking sound coming from your side.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you to unmute it, but I would rather want you to fix it.
Okay, sir.
We'll just take a minute. Are instructions clear to everyone on the panel?
Yes, sir.
Anyone needs any help? Anyone who's not clear on the instructions? while we are waiting for
Are we ready to go?
we're good to start, ma'am. Over to you.
Great. Let's begin. Okay, so group 2, your first question. The first metal money dates back to dash China. Your options are 500 BC, B 1000 BC, C 1500, D 2000 BC.
Ma'am, I'm not getting the
Not got the
poll.
poll.
Poll is not a.
Just give me. Sorry.
Give me 1 minute. Give me just 1 minute, all of you. Just hold on for a second, please.
Okay, sorry about that, students. We have the right question for you on the screen. Which is the highest currency banknote currently in circulation in India? Your options are 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, or 10,000. Next question. What is the minimum age to apply for a credit card in India? The minimum age. Your options are 18 years, 21 years, C, 25 years, and lastly, 30 years. Third question. Dash is the oldest credit rating agency in India and functions based on a license granted by the RBI. Your options are SEBI, B, UPI, C, ICCL, and D, CIBIL. Next question. Since money acts as an intermediary in the exchange process, it is called options: commodity, B, legal tender, C, medium of exchange, and D, store of value. Last question in this round. What were the earliest form of objects used as money in India? Options: A, cowrie shells, B, gold coins, C, copper coins, and D, silver coins. Okay, so the poll is going to end now. We will need to submit it quickly. There you have the answers for the poll. Okay, so third question, there's a mixed response. Correct answer is CIBIL. CIBIL is the oldest credit rating agency. The same for the fifth, okay, it's Cowrie Shells. Earliest form of exchange. Okay, and let's move on to round 2. Okay, so that's the question on the screen. Listen to the audio and identify the company. Okay, so I'm going to play the audio for you now. Okay, your options are Life Insurance Corporation of India, New India Assurance, New India Corporation, and lastly, Hong Kong and Shanghai Banking.
It is not showing the
Ma'am, the
quiz.
poll is not here.
Poll is not visible.
Okay, it'll be there. Just give us a moment. Okay, there's the poll. Okay, we move on to the next question. Identify the logo in the picture below. Your options are Asia United Bank, AU Small Finance Bank, Asia Universal Bank, and last option, AU Microfinance Bank. Next question. Identify the given logo. Your options are PhonePe, B, BharatPe, and E, D, E-Money. Next question. Question 4. What does the following logo represent? Okay, have a quick look at the logo. Options: A, NASDAQ, B, Wall Street, C, Japan Exchange Group, and D, Euronext. Last question for this round. What material is used for making the Indian 5 rupee coin? Your options are copper, B, steel, C, aluminum, and D, cupronickel. Okay, and the poll will be closed in a while, so make sure you submit it before that.
4, 3, 2, 1, close.
Okay, and there are your results. Not everybody has answered the fifth one. Very few people have answered the fifth one correctly. It's D, Cupro nickel. 5 rupee coin is made of that. Okay, and we move on to the last round. Just give me a moment. Okay, and there's your question on the screen for the last round. First question. The first metal money dates back to dash China. And we're going to have the poll coming up there.
First metal money dates back to China.
Ma'am, the poll is not.
Yes, ma'am, there are no poll.
It's going to be there. Just give it some time. There it is. Okay, so your options 500 BC, 1000 BC, 1500 BC, and 2000 BC. Next question. Buying or selling securities based on information that is not available to the public is known as dash. Your options are insider trading, B, market manipulation, C, fraud, and D, embezzlement. Next question. Dash fund is used to pay for unexpected expenses such as medical bills or car repairs. Your options are A, retirement, B, emergency, C, college, and D, vacation.
Ma'am, can you please show the question?
Sure. Dash fund is used to pay for unexpected expenses such as medical bills or car repairs.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Next question. Checking account is a type of savings account. True or false? And last question of this one. Dash is what is earned or received in a given period. Your options are A, liability, B, equity, C, revenue, and D, asset. Okay, and that we come to the end of this round, and the poll is going to close shortly. So make sure you submit your answers. Okay, there we have the results. So the first metal money dates back to 1000 BC. Okay, very few have answered correctly. Checking accounts, the type of saving account? False. Okay, so now you're going to get your results in a while. Okay, we'll keep you posted as to who are going to move on to the next round, and we'll see you again later.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, so do we have all the participants for group 3?
Achintya Agrawal, if you can unmute your microphone, please. Adve, Atul, Devant. I saw Atul sometime back, Saklina. Devyani. Devyani, you have to let go of your background, please. The lighting isn't the best in your room. Or maybe there's some other issue. Just let go of the virtual background, please. A quick roll call. Achintya, are you in the room? Sir, unmute करके हाँ बोलोगे और mute में बोलोगे नहीं. Anji, Achintya, are you there? Say a yes or a no.
Yes.
Okay. Advait?
Sir, I'm here.
Atul?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Devant?
Okay.
Devyani?
Yes.
Geeta? Geeta. Shreyash?
Yes.
Where is Shreyash?
Yes, sir.
दिख नहीं रहा. हाँ, दिख गया. Thank you so much. Srinidhi.
Yes, sir.
So we are missing what? Shreyash Mundra is there, so we are missing. Who are we missing? Devyani is
Sir,
also.
Devnath and Geeta.
Geetai.
Yeah.
What time we were supposed to start? This is group 3, 4:30. 3:30. Are we sure? The two missing people, if you're there, raise your hand in the attendees. Or you're going to miss the bus. Geetai and Devant, if you're there, raise your hand, please. Devan, which class are you in? Devan Kumar, which class are you in?
Sir, I'm currently in class 11th.
Class 10. So you're still waiting for your turn. Thanks so much, buddy. Thanks. We're good to start, ma'am.
Okay, great. Let's begin. And they're going to have your first question on the screen. Question 1. Dash implies the direct exchange of goods against goods without the use of money. And your options are A, barter system, B, monetary system, C, credit system, and D, loan system.
The poll isn't visible.
The poll will come. Don't worry. There it is.
Ma'am, there's a different.
The options are different.
Options are different.
It's for group 3 round 2. Yeah.
We click next.
Wait, let me go to the next question. So you have to go along.
You stopped sharing your screen, I think.
I'll share it. I'll share it again. So you have to go along with me. If it's only when I go to the next question, when you can see the question on my screen, that's when you click next. Okay. Fine. So we move on to the next question. Question 2. Dash may be defined as anything which is generally accepted by people in exchange of goods and services or in repayment of debts. I'll repeat. Dash may be defined as anything which is generally accepted by people in exchange of goods and services or in repayment of debts. Your options are currency, B, gold, C, silver, and D, barter. I'll keep the question open for you. It's a long one. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Modern forms of money include currency, coins, and dash. Your options are A, checks, B, promissory notes, C, credit cards, and D, all of the above.
Ma'am, could you display the question?
Sure. Okay, move on to the next question. Dash refers to an agreement in which the lender supplies the borrower with money, goods, or services in return for the promise of future payment. Okay, I'll repeat. Dash refers to an agreement in which the lender supplies the borrower with money, goods, or services in return for the promise of future payment. Your options are A, credit, B, debit, C, cash, and D, investment. I'll display the question for you again. Okay, last question of this round. What is the full form of SHG? Your options are self-help group, B, small house group, C, savings and housing group, and D, social health group. Okay, so this is the last question of this round, and be ready to submit the poll.
3, 2, 1, and we close the poll now.
Okay, there you have results, the answers.
I can't say if the last question is right or not.
I
The
can't see
same.
question 5.
Same, sir.
Self-help group.
Ma'am, what is the answer of the last question?
Self-help group, the first one. Yeah, a lot of mixed response for that. 2 people have answered correctly. Okay, so with that, we move on to the next round. So you will be seeing the question on your screen. First question of this round. What type of money is shown in the picture below? And your options are A, token, B, coin, C, paper, and D, plastic money.
Yes, I can't see the poll.
There are no toll. Yeah.
Poll is there. Now it's just come.
Okay.
Okay, next question. Name the person shown in the image below. A, Nirmala Sitharaman, Minister of Minority Affairs. B, Namrata Sitharaman, Minister of External Affairs.
Miss, can you show the question again?
Yeah, let me finish the options. C, Nirmala Sitharaman, the Finance Minister of India. And D, Namrata Sitharaman, Minister of Tribal Affairs. That's the question and the image for you. Okay, we move on to the next question. Question 3, identify the given logo. Your options are A, Muthoot Finance, B, Elephanta Finance Group, C, Vyasa Mutual Fund, and D, UTI Mutual Fund. Next question. Identify the given logo. Your options are Securities and Exchange Board of India, Statutory and Exchange Board of India, Settlement and Advisory Board of India, and last, Systematic Trading Board of India. Next question. Who founded the below company? Okay, have a good look at the logo? Your options are Ratan Tata, so Dorabji Tata, C. Firoz Jijabal, and D. Mukesh Ambani.
Miss, can you go back to the question?
Yes. It's the last question of this round, so be ready to submit your answers. Okay.
Three, 2, 1, and we close the poll.
Their answers. Okay, apart from the fifth, I think most people have done well. The fifth, the answer for the fifth, the symbol that I showed you, the company. Okay, it's Sir Dorabji Tata. That's the correct answer. Okay, so we move on to round 3, which is the last round for you. Just give me a moment. Okay, my screen is visible to all of you.
Yes, ma'am.
And that start with question 1. Commercial paper, also known as CP, is an unsecured money market instrument issued in the form of a dash. Your options are A. Bond, B. Equity, C. Debenture, and D. Promissory note. You'll be getting your poll shortly on the screen.
Can you show the question again?
Sure. Poll is there. That's the question. Commercial paper is an unsecured money market instrument issued in the form of a dash. With that, we move on to the next question. Demand pull inflation occurs when the demand for goods and services exceeds the dash. The options are A. Supply, B. Prices, C. GDP, and D. Population.
Miss, can you show the question again?
Okay. Talking about demand pull inflation here. Next question. What do you understand by the term credit limit? Your options are the maximum amount of savings that a borrower can have with a lender. B. The maximum amount of investments that a borrower can have with a lender. C. The maximum amount of interest that a borrower can pay to a lender. And D. The maximum amount of credit that a lender is willing to extend to a borrower.
Miss, can you show the question?
Yes. Credit limit. What is meant by credit limit? Okay. Move on to the next question. What is the highest denomination point in circulation in India? Your options are rupees 5, rupees 10, rupees 20, and lastly rupees 50. The highest denomination point. The last question of this round. BSE has launched Dash, India's first international exchange? Your options are A, National International Exchange, B, Indian International Exchange, C, International Securities Exchange, and lastly, Global International Exchange.
Can you show the question?
Okay, and students, with that, get ready to submit your poll because it's going to be closed in a while.
Three, two, one, closing, closed.
Okay, and there you can see the answers. And yes, mixed answers for the last one. So the correct answer is Indian International Exchange. Okay.
Thanks, group 3. I think group 3 is done, right?
Okay, thank you for participating, and you will get to know your results later.
I have a question. Excuse me.
Yes, Devyani, go ahead.
Yeah. Would the results come on the WhatsApp group as well?
Arun, how are they going to get their results?
Abhinav Khandelwal?
Yes, sir, I am here.
Great. Switch on your camera, please, all of you. Achintya Agarwal? Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong names. Anahat? Abhinav is here. Anahat, are you there? Disha? Ishan? Jia? Sakshi?
Yes, sir.
Keep your microphone unmuted, ma'am. Teet?
Okay, sir.
Unmute your mic, Teet, and keep it that way. Rene? Am I pronouncing it right?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yana?
Yes, sir.
Abhinav. Who are we missing here? You got give us a minute or two. Just let's figure out if Yana is there, Deep is there, Sakshi is there. Sakshi is there.
Yes, sir.
Rani is there. Rita is not there. If we can go find Jia, Ishan, Isha, and Anahat. Anahat, Disha, Ishan, Jia. If you're there in the room, please raise your hand.
So they are not here, they're absent.
Can you just ping them on WhatsApp and see if
Yes, sir. Gia already left the group. Other three, I'm looking into.
see if your video isn't coming on the screen, please. Chatting, we are good to go.
Okay, welcome everybody, and
Background noise coming from your end. Yana Panda? Pandya?
Yes,
We're
sir.
getting some disturbance from your end. If you can fix that, that will be great help. We are good, ma'am.
okay, group 4 now begins your round 1. Okay, so you get your first question on your screen. Stock units are also referred to as dash. Your options are A, shares, B, bonds, C, commodities, and D, mutual funds. Okay, you'll be getting the poll shortly on your screen. Okay, and as you know, you get 5 to 10 seconds. That's the poll for you. Next question. State whether the following statement is true or false. Stock insurance is not a type of insurance policy. Okay, true or false? Next question. A dash market is characterized by rising stock prices, while a dash market is characterized by falling stock prices. The options are bull and bear, B, bear and bull.
Ma'am, can you repeat the question?
Let me finish with the options. I'll go back to the question. Okay. C, bull and commodity, and lastly, commodity and bear. That's the question for you again. A dash market is characterized by rising stock prices, while a dash market is characterized by falling stock prices. Okay, next question. The total value of a company's assets minus their liabilities is dash. Okay, assets minus liabilities. Options. A, net profit, B, gross profit, C, revenue, and D, net worth. So the question again. Total value of a company's assets minus their liabilities. Okay, and last question of this round. A card that will be issued by the UIDAI to all residents of India. What is it called? A, PAN card, B, voter ID card, C, Aadhaar card, and D, passport. I'll show you the question again. A card that will be issued by the UIDAI to all residents of India. And that's the last question of this round. So be ready to submit this poll. Okay, I'm going to stop sharing this.
We close at a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Closing.
Water? What juice? Which juice? Hello? No, afterwards. Tell me after. Okay, so there are results. Okay, the last answer was Aadhaar card. Okay, that is issued to all residents. Okay, so with that, we move on to the next round. Okay, so this is going to be round 2 for you. Question 1, round 2. Identify the logo given below. And your options are Canara Bank, Doha Bank, Deutsche Bank, and lastly, Bank of America. Next question. Identify the logo given below. Your options are Angel 5 Limited, Angel 1 Limited, Asia Unified Limited, and lastly, Asia Universal Limited. Show you the logo again. Next question. Identify the logo symbol given. Okay, have a close look at the symbol. Your options are A, Japanese yen.
Ma'am, can you please show the logo again?
Yeah, let me finish with the options. I'll go back to the logo. A, Japanese yen. B, Swiss franc. C, Iranian riyal. And D, Chinese yuan. That's the logo. The symbol. Yeah. Okay. Move on to the next question. Identify the sound given below. I'm going to play the sound again for you. Okay, everybody heard it? Your options are Phone Pay, B, Bharat Pay, C, Google Pay, and D, UPI. Okay, last question of this round. identify this place? The options are Delhi Mint, Bombay Mint, Kolkata Mint, or Hyderabad Mint. Show you the place again. Okay, and be ready to submit your poll.
On a count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and we're closing the poll.
Okay, the fifth one, it's the Bombay Mint. Okay, the last question was the Bombay Mint, the picture that you saw. Most people have selected Kolkata. Sound that you heard, it was Google Day.
I'm sorry, there could be a small error at our end. I remember seeing the question. We will correct in case it's Kolkata Mint. So there could be an error at our end as well. We'll get it checked, right, Jacqueline? Because I remember reading the answer somewhere as probably Kolkata Mint, unless there are 2 questions. So.
Okay, so we move on to the third and the last round. That's round 3 for you. And we have the first question coming up. Compound interest is equal to P into 1 plus interest rate raised to the power n minus 1. Okay, this is the formula. Here n stands for dash, and your options are number of payments, number of compounding years, number of installments, or number of withdrawals. I'll show you the question again. And there you have your poll. Okay, let's move on to the next question. What is prepared for managing income and expenses over a specific period of time? The options are balance sheet, B, income statement, C, budget, and D, cash flow statement. Next question. How is mortgage different from other types of loans? Okay, the options are mortgages have higher interest rates, mortgages have shorter repayment periods, mortgages are secured by property, D, mortgages do not require collateral. Go back to the question. How is a mortgage different from other types of loans?
The question on the poll is not the same as the question on the slide.
The first two questions were the same, right?
Yeah.
Can I see the options, please? Can you mark the relevant option? So if your answer is option C, click on mortgages are secured by property.
Students, you all got it. You all go by the option. Okay. So
Option number.
for this question, you just select A, B, or C over there.
Can you please go back to the question?
Sure. Okay, so this is your question. Whatever you think is the answer, these are the 5 options. If you think A is right, in your poll you select A. B, if you think B is right, you select B, and so on. Okay, we'll move on to the next question. Question 4. The concept of paper money was first introduced in Dash during the Tang dynasty in the 7th century AD. The concept of paper money was first introduced in Dash during the Tang dynasty in the 7th century AD. The options are A, China, B, Japan, C, India, and D, Korea. That's the question for you. Okay, and move on to the last question of this round. The marketplace in which instruments of securities are exchanged directly between the fundraiser and the purchaser is termed as A, primary market, B, secondary market, C, money market, and D, capital market. I'll show you the question again.
Yes, ma'am, repeat the question.
Say again.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the question for you. Okay, so this is the last question of the round, and we'll be closing the poll. So kindly submit the poll.
3, 2, 1, and we close the poll.
Okay, and there are the results. Question number 2, managing income and expenses. The answer is budget. For a mixed response for that. Question number 3, financial instrument that gives the holder to buy an asset. Correct answer is option.
Thank you, Group 4. We will now move to the next group.
Thank you, sir.
You'll get your results later. Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm expecting some delays in announcement of class 9 results. So I think 5:40 is when we would be in a position to announce your results. So, thank you so much for your patience. And let's have the group 1 of class 10. Hriday, you need to accept the request to be promoted to the panel. Kavya is there. Kavya, are you there? Can you unmute yourself? Switch on your camera, please.
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Devan, can you switch on your camera, please? Khyati?
Yes, sir.
Unmute your mic, please.
Yes, sir.
Let's make it quick. Hriday, you need to accept the request to be promoted. Can we see Shreyasi in the room? Animesh Raj? Give me 1 second. Can you check on others? I'll just figure out. Guys, just give me 1 minute. We're struggling with Hriday. Hriday, can you log out and log in? I think he's finally in. Who else is missing? Hriday, please switch on your camera and also your microphone. Can you move the direction of your mobile from landscape to portrait to landscape? Tilt it the other way around.
It's on landscapes.
So maybe portrait then. Is Shreyasi there? Saklina, would you want me to start with them?
I think we should start, sir. They are absent.
We're good to go, ma'am. Jacqueline?
Okay, welcome everybody. And we'll begin with the first round. Just give me a moment.
Would you mind giving them a quick, is everyone clear with the instructions? Since this is the first group, Saklina, maybe you can ping other students of class 10 to also join in quickly. If they're not already there in the waiting room.
Yes, sir.
Is everyone clear with the instructions?
Yes, sir.
If anybody is not, I want you to say you would like to be told one more time. Okay, very quickly, there are 3 rounds with 5 questions each. Each time we start a poll, or your responses will be captured in a poll. Make sure you go with the rhythm of the quiz master when you're attempting the quiz. When the poll is on, you need to answer for the question which is there on your screen. Do not click on the previous button and change your response. Do not go to the next, click on next unless the quizmaster has moved to the next question. Are my instructions clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Evan, are you clear?
Yes, sir.
You need to keep your microphone unmuted, buddy. Unmute your mic, please.
Yes, sir.
So for the next 5-10 minutes, when you're in the quiz, you need to remain. Keep your cameras on and do not unmute yourself. We will see it as a malpractice. Is that clear? Kavya, can you're only half of your face is can move the laptop, tablet. Yes, that's slightly better. If you want to let go of the background, you can do that. Jacqueline, we are good to start.
I'll share my screen with you. Just give me a moment. Just a moment. Just give me a moment. Just a moment.
Okay. Couple of minutes. Too many files on the screen, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, we are ready to start. Sorry for that small glitch. Okay, students. So, starting with round one, raise yourselves up. And that's the first question on your screens. Money in the form of credit cards and debit cards is also known as dash. Your options are digital money, e-money, plastic money, and D, virtual money. You getting the poll? That's the poll for you. Next question. Need to answer between 5 to 10 seconds, depending upon how easy and difficult the question. I'll keep it between 5 to 10 seconds on your screen, and we move on to the next. Question 2. What is the current interest rate on PPF? The options are 6.5%, 7.1%, 7.5%, and lastly, 8.5%. What is the current interest rate on PPF? Next question. The first Bank of India was the dash established in 1770. The options are Reserve Bank of India, State Bank of India, Bank of India, and lastly, Bank of Hindustan. That's the question again for you. First Bank of India was established in 1770. Okay. Next question. Is the following statement true or false? Saving and investing money is as important as making money. True or false? Next question. So this is the last question of this round. What does the fourth character of a PAN represent? Year of birth, first letter of the surname, number of dependents, or D, status. What does the fourth character of a PAN represent? Okay, be ready to submit the poll.
We close on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Closing.
Okay, then there you can see the answers.
Can we move to the next round?
Yeah.
Can I stop sharing?
Round 2. Question 1. Name the bank whose symbol is shown below. Options: State Bank of India, HDFC, HSBC, or Indian Bank. I'll show you the symbol again. That's the poll for you. Next question. Identify the symbol given below. Options: Japanese yen, South Korean won, Turkish lira, Kuwait dinar. Show you the symbol again. Next question. Recognize the iconic building shown in the picture below. The options are 1. World Trade Center, B. Federal Reserve Bank of New York, C. 40 Wall Street, D. Stock Exchange Building, Wall Street. I'll show you the building again. Next question. Identify the logo given below. The options are UCO Bank, Union Bank of India, United Bank of India, Ujjivan Small Finance Bank. That's the logo again. And with that, we move on to the last question of this round. Identify the symbol below. Shiba Inu, B dash, Dogecoin, Decred. I'll show you the symbol again. Be ready to submit your poll.
How much time more? Can I close the poll?
Yes, please close the poll. Okay, and there you have your results. Okay. And we move on to round 3. First question on your screen. Which is the first known form of currency? The options are A, Roman denarius, B, the Greek drachma, C, Byzantine solidus, and D, Mesopotamian shekel. I'll go back to the question. Which is the first known form of currency? Next question. In Europe, the concept of banknotes was first introduced during the 13th century by travelers such as Dash, Marco Polo, Ibn Battuta, Vasco da Gama, D. Christopher Columbus. That's a question for you again on screen. We move on to the next question. BSE was formerly known as the Dash when it was established in 1875. Your options are Bombay Share Market, B, Bombay Stock Exchange Association, C, Bombay Stock Market, and D, Bombay Stock Brokers Association. We'll go back to the question. BSE was formerly known as the Dash when it was established in 1875. We move on to the next question. The money value of goods and services produced in a year within the geographical boundaries of a country is known as A, GDP, gross domestic product, B, GNP, gross national product, C, PPP, purchasing power parity, and D, CPI, consumer price index. Go back to the question. Money value of goods and services produced in a year within the geographical boundaries of a country. And with that, we move to the last question of this round. Bartering was common among the Mesopotamian tribes, and it was later adopted by the Dash. Your options are A, Greeks, B, Romans, C, Egyptians, and D, Phoenicians. Okay, and be ready to submit the poll.
3, 2, 1, and we are closing the poll.
And there you can see the results. And students, you will get your results later. Okay, and thank you for participating.
Thank you so much. We move to the next group. Katrina, if we can have.
Yes, sir. I'm adding those students right now.
I will move Kridet Devan to attendees. Requesting Akansha, Ashi, Abhinav Tripathi, Abhinav Shukla, Akshat Varshne, Daksh Satija, Hriday Kabir, Sakshi Lower, and Anvay Gupta to raise their hands. Akansha Jagga, Ashi Upadhyay, Abhinav Tripathi, Abhinav Shukla, Akshat Varshne, Daksh Satija, Hriday Kabir, Sakshi Lower, and Anvay Gupta. Abhinav Tripathi.
Excuse me, sir.
Go ahead.
Sir, can I get 2 minutes to fix my camera?
Yeah, take your time while we are getting everyone else to come on. Abhinav Tripathi. Abhinav, you need to accept our request. Please accept the request to come on the panel, promote to panel. I see Akansha, Anvay, Daksh. Akansha, Anvay, Daksh. Abhinav Tripathi. Hriday. Sakshi. Can you please ping everyone in the group? Saklina, if you can.
Yes, sir. I already did. I'll do it once more, but I don't think they'll attend this.
Abhinav is in, Anvay is in. I can see 4 now.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes to adjust my camera.
Yeah. 5 minutes is a bit too long. Jitni
Sir,
jaldi
a minute or two, it was just...
take your time, it's okay. Everyone else, please switch on your cameras. Ashi Upadhyay, Abhinav Shukla, Akshat Varshne, Hriday Kabir.
Sir, Akshat is here, I think.
Akshat Varshne. Akshat Varshne, can you raise your hand? No, he's not there. Give me 1 minute, please. Do we have Anuj Sharma in this room? Apurv Chauhan. Apurv Chauhan. Keep your hands up, Anuj. Is it fair to get Apurv Chauhan, Anuj Sharma, Ashwini Gaurav, students from group 3? Are you around? Ashwini Gaurav, Ayush Shete, Kartike, Pranshu. हाथ नीचे मत करो प्लीज, let them be there at Ayush, Kartike, Pranshu, Prisha, Raghav, Shubham. Just keep your hands up if you are part of group 3 or group 2 and not on the panel as yet. Keep your hands up. People who are there on the panel, please bring down your hands. We don't need to. Yeah, everyone else stay there and give me a minute. Jacqueline, we'll take 2 minutes and come back if it's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Saklina, if you can take my call, mute this meeting and take. Subir, I want you on the screen for a minute, if it's okay. I'm looking at, because we are running behind schedule and we have a significant absenteeism from group 2. I'm looking at merging group 2 and group 3. That takes us to 10. Students of group 3 were anyway supposed to be here. Is that correct? Akansha,
Yes.
all of you were supposed to be here, right? Akansha, say a yes or a no. Unmute and.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anyone else who believes otherwise? So we are merging group 2 and group 3. And we will still have a collective 6 out of this group. So there's no worry on that. Is that clear? Is that okay with you, Subir? Or would you like to continue with the... Because group 2 is hardly any competitive, given with 4 out of 3.
Yeah,
We'll
that's fine. We can continue. We can merge both the groups.
Thank you so much. Jacqueline, is that okay with you?
I think that's perfect.
Thanks so much. We're going to merge. Saklina, we can go ahead and merge these two.
Yes, sir.
Thanks so much, Apurv. Just 2 more minutes before we get started. If there's anyone from class 10 who has not participated, you could be from group 2, group 3. I'm okay if you missed group 1 of class 10 also. If you're there, please raise your hand. In the sense, if you're there in the attendees, please raise your hand. Abhinav Tripathi, can you let go of your virtual background? Ayush, you too, man.
So I will.
Just let go of your virtual backgrounds. You guys are hardly visible. You know, the lighting is such. Does any of you have any problem if you merge group 2 and group 3?
No, sir.
Technically speaking, you have more opportunity. So, because it's still 6. Anyone else who's supposed to be there is not there. I'm going to wait for 1 more minute, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have 1 more. Ashi Upadhyay. Ashi Upadhyay, you need to accept the request to be promoted to the panel. Ashi, please accept the request to be promoted to the panel. Is there anyone else of class grade 10, class 10, who's supposed to be contesting but has not contested? Final call, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Over to you, Jacqueline. We are good to go. Anyone who needs help with the instructions, please let me know now.
Okay, welcome everybody. And we begin with round 1. Okay, you already know the guidelines. You get 5 to 10 seconds.
Can I take 1 second, Jacqueline? I see some new faces, you know, and especially these were class 10th graders, so I know, you know, half of them are into their coaching. I will very quickly run them through in less than a minute.
Sure.
I can at least see 2. 3 rounds, everyone. 5 questions in each round. You will take the poll. When you're taking the poll, you'll have to mark 1 correct answer. Click on next only when you are asked by the quiz master. In case you go to the previous one, it's a malpractice. You'll be penalized, right? Questions available in the poll are incomplete. You will have to use the PowerPoint presentation, questions on the PowerPoint presentation. Is that clear? You will be given time between 5 to 10 seconds, depending upon the length of the question and its discretion of the quiz master. Make sure you click on submit after you have clicked on you have given your options for the 5th question. If you don't do that, you lose all your marks for that round. Over to you, ma'am.
Okay, so gear yourselves up. We begin with round 1. Question 1 on your screens. Which type of brokers specialize in underwriting and selling new securities issues to investors? Okay, I'll repeat. Which type of brokers specialize in underwriting and selling new security issues to investors? And your options are full service brokers.
Ma'am, I can't see the poll.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll get the poll. You'll get the poll. Don't worry. Yeah, by the time I finish with the options, the poll will be up.
Will you show the question again?
I'll go back to the question. Let me finish with the options. Okay. Options: full service brokers. B, discount brokers. C, investment bankers. And D, flow brokers. Okay. So this is the question. And don't worry, only once the poll starts, the time will start. Okay, so that's the poll and the time starts now for question 1.
Ma'am, I'm unable to. No, no.
Okay, question 2. On
Ma'am,
which
I haven't got the poll yet.
you haven't received the poll?
No. Oh, okay, I got it. Can you go back to question 1? Okay.
Question 2. On which date does a bank publish its balance sheet? Options: A. 31st December, B. 31st March, C. 30th June, and D. 30th of September. The question again: the date when a bank publishes its balance sheet. Next question. Dash is the most common means of measuring economic development. And your options are A. GDP, B. Inflation rate, C. Unemployment rate, and D. Gross national savings. Go back to the question. The most common means of measuring economic development. Next question. State whether the following statement is true or false with reason. Nifty 50 is not a key index of BSE. You have to state whether it's true or false. Options: true or false. Okay, with that, we move on to the last question of this round. Who appoints the chairman and members of SEBI? Your options are Ministry of Finance, Government of India, B. President of India, C. Reserve Bank of India, and D. Securities Appellate Tribunal.
Ma'am, should I click submit?
Yes, you can submit once you've completed, and yes, everybody should submit in a while because the poll will be closed shortly.
On a count of 3, 1, 2, and 3. Closing the poll. Poll is closed.
Okay, and there you can see your answers. It's a mixed response for the first one. The answers investment bankers. Okay, with that, we move on to the round 2. Okay, everybody ready? First question. Identify the logo given below.
Ma'am,
Options
the
are.
poll isn't visible yet.
Yes,
Don't worry.
ma'am.
The poll will come. The poll will come. Don't
Okay,
worry.
so wait.
It's just the first question, so it takes some time. By the time I finish the options, you will have the poll. So don't worry.
Okay.
There is it. Okay. Options are Payoneer, PhonePe, PayPal, PayPay. Take it to the question again. Identify the logo given below. Question 2. Identify the price of the coin in the present day. Okay, have a close look at that. And your options are 1 anna. 1 anna is equal to 4.25 paisa. B. 1 anna. 1 anna is equal to 3.25 paisa.
Ma'am, can you repeat the question? Show the question again.
I'll show
Sorry
it
for
to you.
interruption.
No problem. Let me finish the options. I'll take you back to that picture. Option C, 1 anna. 1 anna is equal to 5.25 paisa. And lastly, 1 anna equal to 6.25 paisa. Okay, so this is the picture. Price of the coin in present day. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And we move on to the next question. What phenomenon is shown in the given image? Okay, you see the image? I'll give you the options now. Deflation, B. Inflation, C, deficiency, and D, surge. I'll show you the picture again. Okay. With that, we move on to the next question. Question 4. Identify the coin given below and its price in Indian rupee. Okay, that's the picture, that's the coin. The options are 1 yen, where 1 yen is equal to 0.615, sorry, 0.61 Indian rupees. 1 1, where 1 1 is equal to 0.061 Indian rupees. 1 yuan, where 1 yuan is equal to 11.78 Indian rupee. Lastly, 1 yuan, where 1 yuan is equal to 17.28 Indian rupees. I'll go back to that coin.
Ma'am, the options
Ma'am,
are
options are different.
Yes, ma'am.
You're not getting the same one in the poll?
No.
The options are different. Ma'am.
No, it's the same. Okay,
Ma'am, can you
so-
show the options on the PPT so we can confirm it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the same options.
Okay, wait, I get what you're saying. Where in the PPT,
The name is
1
different.
yen, and in the 1 yuan, and over here it is all are 1 yen in the beginning of the sentence.
So
right?
should we
There is a miss. There is a
click
miss.
the
Anuj.
options according to the PPT or the poll?
Correct. Anuj and everyone else, option 3 and 2, 3, and 4 have a different. So read in the second option 1 yen as 1 yuan, won and yuan in option C and D, and make sure you write the right value in Indian currency. So
Sir, can you repeat what you
0.651.
just said?
So what I'm essentially saying is, yes, in the poll, the options on the left, right, the currency is written incorrectly. However, I would request you to choose the option with the right value in the Indian currency. Is that fine with all of you?
Yes, sir.
You're right. 1 yuan, won is mentioned as 1 yen, which is incorrect. The value, however, is the same, so it doesn't change much.
So we have to click according to the PPT, right?
You have to click according to the PPT.
Okay, thank you.
The value of Indian currency remains is correct in all the options.
Okay.
Use that as the basis.
Here 1 yen is 1 yuan, right?
Can I click next?
Can you go back to the coin that we mentioned?
We can move to the next one.
Oh, last question for this round. Identify the type of currency. Okay, so this is a symbol that we need to recognize. A, euro, B, pound, C, dollar, and D, dinar.
Should I click submit?
Yes, if you're done, you
Thank
can
you.
click submit. The poll will be closed shortly. So everybody will need to submit.
On a count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and we are closing the poll. Poll is closed now. These are the results. So in question number 4, all those who marked 11.78 Indian rupee would get the marks, others would not.
Okay.
Ma'am, I can't see yours. No, nothing. Okay.
Can you see my screen? We are moving on to round 3. Everybody?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. So, first question for round 3. In 2017, the BSE Sensex reached records over the year due to robust corporate earnings and positive economic data. What market does it represent? A, bull market, B, bear market. And that's the poll for you. I'll show you the question again.
Ma'am, we can't see the. Okay.
Okay, when it comes to the first question, it does take some time, okay, to come
Yes.
on your screen. Don't worry. When it comes to the first question, I will always give you, I always give a little extra time till the poll comes. Okay. So with that, we move on to question 2. Dash issued a coin of silver termed the rupiah, which was the precursor to the modern rupee. The options are Akbar the Great, Babur, Sher Shah Suri, D. Aurangzeb. Dash issued a coin of silver termed the rupiah, which was the precursor to the modern rupee. We move on to the next question. BSE is the fastest stock exchange in the world with the speed of dash microseconds. The options are 10, B 8, C 6, and lastly D 4. That's a question for you again. Question 4. BSE was granted permanent recognition on 31st August 1957 under the Dash Act. A. Securities and Exchange Board of India Act. B. Reserve Bank of India Act. C. Securities Contracts or Regulation Act. And lastly, Companies Act. That's a question for you again. BSE was granted permanent recognition on 31st August 1957 under which act? And with that, we move to the last question of this round. GBP is the currency of which country? Option A, Germany. B, France. C, United Kingdom. And lastly, D, United States.
Can I submit?
Yes, you can submit. And the poll will be closing shortly. So everybody be ready to submit.
Poll closes on 3. 1, 2, and 3. These are the results. And don't go away. I just want to take a picture, a screenshot.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, we can have some smiling faces while Arun is taking the picture.
Krisha, I need to have you in the picture first. Thank you. We'll get class 11 to raise their hands now.
So we can leave?
Excuse me, sir.
Ma'am, can we leave?
Yes, you can leave and we
Thank
will
you.
let you know about your results.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sir, when are
I
the
think we are on
results
course.
given?
We'll be able to announce the results we're just doing a double check on it. So
it
some
will
more
be
time
done
and
over
I think
WhatsApp, or do we have to join the webinar again?
your call, buddy. We'll pitch it in. If you're in the WhatsApp group, we are good with that. You want
So
to come
what will
back?
be the timing for the result declaration?
Class 10th, look back at the notice that I've sent. I think we'll be able to, plus minus
Okay,
half an
sir.
hour, we'll be able to do that, right? Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Arun sir.
Gosh, I was on mute all this while. Okay, I want everyone who's on this group to unmute and switch on their cameras, please. Everyone on the screen. Sonam, you're the only person missing. If you're around, please let us know that you're there, or else we will start.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Are we going with the class 11 group 1?
Group 1. We have only one absent. We'll go with that, ma'am.
Okay, sir.
Right? So unless we see a absent, we will stick with it. You know, this group will come out with so with one absent, I think it's a fair, we need to be fair to them. Jacqueline, we are good to start, ma'am.
Okay. Are you very ready?
Everybody.
Share my screen with you. Okay, so time to begin. Round 1. Question 1. Dash is the current MD and CEO of BSE, that's Bombay Stock Exchange. And your options are Shri Ashish Kumar Chauhan, B. Shri Ravi Narayan, C. Shri Sundar Ramamurthy.
I hate to interject, but this was actually meant for class 10, group 3. We need to move to class 11, group 1, round 1.
Okay, just a moment. Oh yeah, sorry about that, students. Just a moment. Yeah, here we are. Your first question. UTI stands for Unit Trust of India, United Trade of India, Universal Trust of India, Unison Trading of India. Next question. Is the following statement true or false? Investing in mutual funds is risk-free and guarantees huge returns. True or false? Next question. A bond with a low credit rating is known as dash. The options are blue chip bond, B. junk bond, C. treasury bond, and D. municipal bond. Bond with a low credit rating. Next question. Dash is the illegal process of making large amounts of money generated by a criminal activity such as drug trafficking or terrorist funding appear to have come from a legitimate source. The options are money laundering, B. insider trading, C. fraudulent accounting, and D. tax evasion. That's your question again. Next question, the last question of this round. Who is the insurance regulator in India? A. IRDAI, B. SEBI, C. RBI, and D. PFRDA. Insurance regulator in India. And with that, we come to the end of this round. Be ready to submit the poll because it will be closed shortly.
Closing on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
And there are your answers. Check your answers. First, UTI stands for Unit Trust of India. Mixed response there. Okay, so we move on to round 2. Question 1. Name the following bank. Okay, so that's the logo. And your options are IDBI Bank, IDFC Bank, IndusInd Bank, or Indian Bank. And the poll is there on your screen. Go back to the logo. Next question. Identify the logo given below. Made in India, Make in India, Make AI in India, lastly, Skill India. Show you the logo again. Next question. Look at the image shown below. What does it stand for? Bharat Interface for Mobile, B. Bharat Inclusion for Microfinance. C. Bharat Interface for Money. And D. Bharat Income for Merchants. Show you the logo again. Question 4. Identify the given symbol. A. Google Pay. B. Phone Pay. C. Pay by Google. And D. Paytm. I'll show you the logo again. And we move on to the last question of this round. Name the company based on the logo. Your options are A. Visa. B. Payoneer. C. Stripe. And D. MasterCard. And with that, be ready to submit the poll because it's going to close shortly. Getting the poll results shortly. There they are. And with that, we move on to round 3. Question 1. Dash is basically a process used in IPOs for efficient price discovery. And your options are algorithm trading, grey market trading, book building, or margin trading. You have the poll on your screens. That's a question for you again. Next question. NEFT operates in every dash minutes batches in a day. Okay. Your options are 60, 30, 12, or 24. I'll show you the question again. NEFT operates in every dash minutes of batches in a day. Next question. A state at which an individual does not have to depend on his active income for survival is known as A. Financial freedom. B. Retirement. C. Wealth. And D. Savings. I'll show you the question again. A state at which an individual does not have to depend on his active income for survival. Okay. This question. A dash rate of return is the annual percentage return realized on an investment which is adjusted for changes in prices due to inflation or other external factors. Your options are simple, B. Compound, C. Nominal, and D. Real. I'll show you the question again. So, dash rate of interest, a rate of return, is the annual percentage return realized on an investment which is adjusted for changes in prices due to inflation or other external factors. Last question of this round. What is the full form of DEA? Your options are Department of Economic Affairs, Death Enforcement Agency, Digital Equity Association, or D, Domestic Economic Alliance. Full form of DEA. That's the last question of this round. Be ready to submit the poll. You will be getting your poll results shortly.
Closing poll in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
There you go. Check your answers.
Thank you so much. If somebody in the team can take a screenshot.
I'll take one. Can we all have smiling faces?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And you'll get your results later?
Yes.
Participating.
In case there are some people from class 11, class 9 in this room, we have a tie. So maybe we'll have to have 4 people to come back again. But nevertheless, let's keep moving in. Thanks so much. We will move you back to the room, and I'm looking at second batch of class 11.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir.
Okay. Jaskirat, are you there in this room?
Yes, sir.
Great. I've been shouting, not realizing that it's okay. Kashvi, is there? Is Kashvi in the room? Yes.
Yes, sir.
I can't see you, Kashvi. I can only see the name.
Yes, sir. Sir, just a minute.
The background, if that's a problem. Keshav Bhatha, Mahi Gupta,
Yes, sir.
Mahi.
Yes, sir.
Sir, Keshav.
हाँ केशव और माही एक टाइम पे बोले थे. So Neil, is Neil around? Is Pranjal there?
Yes, sir.
Don't switch off your camera. Don't unmute yourself, please. Do we have Pushkar? Sahira?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I'm here.
Swijit?
Yes, sir.
Please don't switch off your camera. Swijit? Unmute kar do, please. Camera. Sorry, mic.
Sure, sir.
So, Jaskirat is a yes. 1 is 2. Keshav is 3. Mahi, are you there? 4.
Yes, sir.
Neil? Absent. Pranjal?
Yes, sir.
Pushkar Mangla? Absent. Sahira?
Yes.
Makes it 6, right? And Swijit Taparia?
Yes, sir.
Absent. We're good to start, ma'am. 2 absent. And we're good to start. Over to you, Jasmine.
Okay, once again, welcome everybody. And we'll start. I'm sure everybody knows the rules. Okay, so we'll start with round 1. I hope my PPT is visible to everyone. That's your first question on your screen. What's the maximum amount one can deposit under SCSS as per the latest budget 2020? Okay, getting your poll in a while on your screen. Okay, I'm going to show you the options on the next slide. A, rupees 15.
I'm poll ही नहीं आ रहा.
Have patience, guys. This is the first question, first round. Poll is going to be there. There it is. Rupees 15 lakhs, rupees 20 lakhs, C, rupees 25 lakhs, and D, 30 lakhs. Go to the question again. What is the maximum amount one can deposit in the SCSS for the latest budget? Next question. Dash is an illegal action that occurs when parties conspire or inflate to achieve higher profit at the expense of. And your options are fraud, B, insider trading, C, price rigging, and D, embezzlement. So the question again. Illegal action that occurs when parties conspire to fix or inflate prices to achieve higher profits at the expense of the consumer. Question. The bank which refinances the loans given to poor and weaker sections to construct or buy houses is called Dash. SBI, HDFC Bank, NHB, or ICICI Bank? That's a question for you again. Bank which refinance the loans given to the poor and weaker sections to construct or buy houses. Next question. Dash is an umbrella organization for all retail payments in India. The options are A, NPCI, B, IRDAI, C, SEBI, and D, RPI. Show you the question.
Show the question.
Umbrella organization for retail payments in India. And with that, we move on to the last question of this round. Fifth question. Dash is a crime in which an individual's personal information is stolen for fraudulent purposes. Your options are A, cyberbullying, B, phishing, C, identity theft, D, hacking. Crime in which an individual's personal information is stolen for fraudulent purposes. Okay. And
Closing the poll on 3. 1, 2, 3. Poll closed.
Yeah, that's all for you. Okay, and we move on to round 2. First question. Identify the logo given below. Your options are American Express, B, American Stock Exchange, C, Allianz SE, and D, Apollo Global Management. That's the logo again. Next question. Which famous celebrity is the spokesperson in this ad?
जो हिडन चार्जेस लगाते हैं ना, वो बोलने से कतराते हैं, पर मुथूट फाइनेंस कुछ न छिपाए, चुटकी में गोल्ड लोन दिलवाए, कागजी कार्रवाई कम से कम, पल भर में काम खत्म. I'm telling you, gold loan is good.
Okay, everybody heard that? The options are Jackie Shroff, B, Sanjay Dutt, C, Paresh Rawal, and D, Amitabh Bachchan. Okay, very easy. Move on to the next question. Identify the logo given below. And your options are India Post, Express Post, DHL Express, and First Flight. I'll show you the logo again. Okay, with that, we move on to question 4. Identify the logo given below. Your options: A. Syndicate Bank, B. South Indian Bank, C. North Indian Bank, D. Standard Chartered Bank. Again. With that, we move on to the last question of this round. What type of money is used in the transaction shown in the video? Okay. Picture, have a close look at it. Your options: A. Digital money, B. Cryptocurrency, C. Paper money, D. Plastic. With the picture again. What type of money? Okay, and be ready to submit your poll because it's going to be closed in a while.
Closing the poll now. Poll is closed.
There you go. Results on your screen. Okay, and we move on to the third and the last round. Question 1 on your screens. Liquid funds are the funds that invest in securities with a maturity period of up to dash days. I'll repeat. Liquid funds are the funds that invest in securities with a maturity period of up to dash days. Your options are 60, B 91, C 180, and D 365. Okay. Next question. Dash involves dividing your investments among different assets such as stocks, bonds, and cash. The options are diversification, asset allocation, portfolio management, lastly, risk management. Dividing your investments among different assets. Next question. Price at which a company's share are offered initially in the primary market is called as the listing price, issue price, market price, or face value. That's the question again for you. Price at which a company's shares are offered initially in the primary market. Moving on to the next question. What are indices? The options are A. A group of companies that are part of the same industry. B. A statistical measure of the performance of a market or sector. C. A type of mutual fund. And D. Financial ratio used to analyze a company's profitability. I'll go to the
Ma'am,
question.
can you please show the question?
What are indices? So known as indices. Okay. And we'll be moving to the next question, the last question of this round. Okay. Right. The dash is the concept that a sum of money is worth more now than the same sum will be at a future date due to its earning potential in the interim. Your options are time value of money, B. Compound interest, C. Present value, and D. Future value. Go back to the question. Dash sum of money is worth more now than the same sum will be at a future date due to its earnings potential in the Indian market. And with that, be ready to submit your poll because it's going to close shortly.
Closing the poll. Poll is closed. These are the results.
A mixed response. Yes, it's issue price when a company comes up with an IPO. Okay, guys, so with that, we will complete all your 3 rounds. And thank you for participating. We will get your results later. And yeah, we'll, as a tradition, we shall take a screenshot and let's have nice, happy faces, smiling faces. Okay, thank you. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
Okay. So we have Aditya in the room. Yes. Arnav. No. Arnav, if you're there in the room, please raise your hand. Ramizuddin. Mohammed. If you're there, please raise your hand. Soumya Veera is
Yes,
there
sir.
in the panel. Arnav Gupta is on the panel. Mahish Sharma is on the panel. So we are looking for missing 2 people. Arnav and Ramizuddin, right? Can I have all the students of group 4 who are there as attendees to raise their hand? Advika Kushwaha. Shardul is there. Pratna. Arnav Lat. Gopal Singhal. Janam Parak, sorry, my apologies. Manisha Punya. Nirmal. So we have 4 from the previous, and we have who's missing? Four plus 6, 10. Shardul, yes, no, quick. Yes. Pratna? Pratna, are you there? Please raise your hand. No. Nirmal Chaudhary? Yes. Manisha Punya? Yes. Janam Parak? Yes. Gopal Singhal? Yes. Arnav Lat? Yes. Advika Kushwaha? No. Advika, you there? So 4 plus 6, 10. We will select 4 from this group. Scorers, please try and find the winners between group 3 and group 4 individually and not collectively. Saklina, I would want you to move the students, all the students of group 4. We are running behind schedule. Group 4 into the room.
All right, sir.
Okay, guys. So what we are going to do here is pretty simple. We are not going to give you a disadvantage to group 3 in any fashion. So we will select 2 people from group 2 and 2 people from group 3. It is just that we are merging both of you. None of you have it, would lack any opportunity per se. Is that clear? Right? Because it's quarter to, it's almost 6:30. I wouldn't want all of you to wait. I was hoping to close the session by this time, right? It will be unfair. It's a long week for all of you. So can I have all of you who are on the panel, please switch on your cameras. Subir, I have your consent on this, right?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Cool. Saklina, if you can unmute yourself, please. Sorry,
Yes, sir.
mute.
Yes, sir.
Subir, you too. I want Gopal, please switch on your camera. I get a message from someone who says, Pratibha Chaudhary. There is some Pratibha Chaudhary.
Sir, I am Nirmal. I am changing my name.
Where are you, Nirmal? Okay. Manisha Punya needs to be taken in. Manisha, please accept the request. Does Astha Chandra also needs to come into this group? No.
Excuse me, sir. Can you see my name as Nirmal now?
Okay, is everyone in? Manisha Punya is not in here.
So she is not accepting the request.
Manisha, you need to accept the request. Manisha, we are trying to promote you to the panel. You will get a prompt and you will have to accept that request. Manisha, are you there? Manisha, I want you to raise your hand, Manisha, one more time. Why am I not able to see Manisha now? We'll give a minute to Manisha. I think she's logged out and she's logging in.
Are you merging groups again?
Manisha is in. Fantastic. Manisha, you're in? She's adjusting her audio. Request all the panelists, all the contestants on the panel to switch on their cameras and microphones. Arnav? Can't see you, buddy. You know, just the eyes and the headphone. No. Nice, bright, shining, but no.
This is fine.
I think you're using a laptop.
No, I'm using a webcam. I can't position it.
Wow, that's peacocks, right? You know, I used to love that. They're not very musical though, but I used to love them when I was in Ahmedabad. Jacqueline, we are good to start, ma'am. We are merging group. One second. We are merging group 2 and group 3. Sorry, group 3 and group 4 of class 11. Scorers, please take note. We will still choose 2 people from group 3 and 2 people from group 4. Give me a confirmation, please. Scorers, I need a confirmation if the message is clear. Raghav. Cool. I'll pick them separately. Ma'am, over to you.
Okay, welcome everybody. And let's begin. So let's begin with round 1. Question 1. What is the general difference between a bond and a stock? Okay, I'll repeat. What is the general difference between a bond or stock? I'm going to show you the options and you will be getting the poll shortly on your screen. Okay. The options are: bond represents debt owed by a company, while a stock represents ownership in a company. B, bonds pay interest, while stocks pay dividends. C, bonds are less risky than stocks. And D, bonds can be traded on stock exchanges while stocks cannot. Difference between bonds and stocks. Okay, so you need to go simultaneously with me. Okay, only when I change my slide, you go on next. Next question. And dash shows how a specified portfolio of share prices are moving in order to give an indication of market trends. The options are A, index.
Cardinal, go ahead and mute yourself.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
No worry.
Can you go back to the question?
And dash shows how a specified portfolio of share prices are moving in order to give an indication of market trends. Okay, next question. And dash is the selling of securities to the public in the primary market. The options are A, IPO, B, ETF, C, REIT, and D, NFO.
Can you go back to the question?
Selling of securities to the public in the primary market. Okay, we move on to the next question. Dash is a combination of different investment assets mixed and matched for the purpose of achieving an investor's goal or goals. Your options are A, stock, B, bond, C, mutual fund, and D, portfolio. The question once again on your screen. Combination of different investment assets mixed and matched for the purpose of achieving an investor's goal or goals. Okay, next question, which is the last question of this round. Dash is the process of using computers to solve complex mathematical problems to validate and record cryptocurrency transactions. And your options are A, mining, B, investing, C, trading, and D, borrowing.
We submit once we mark the answer.
Yes, you can. Once you complete, you can submit, and that's for everybody. The poll will be closed shortly, so be ready to submit your answers.
On a count of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poll closing. Poll closed.
There you have the poll results, your answers. You can check your answers. Okay. And with that, we move on to the second round. Okay. Question 1. Name the credit information company owned by the organization picturized below. Your options are A, CCIL, B, CDSL, C, Experian, and D, Sibyl. That's the picture for you again. Next question. When was RBI founded? Your options are A, 1st December 1949, B, 1st January 1950, C, 1st April 1935, and D, 1st August 1957. When was RBI founded? Next question. Identify the name of this bank. Your options are A, ING Vyasa Bank, B, IndusInd Bank, C, Indian Bank, and D, Barclays Bank. That's the symbol, the logo for you again. Moving on to the next question. Identify this place on a 50 rupee note. Your options are A, Sanchi, B, Hampi, C, Khajuraho, and D, Ellora and Ajanta. And last question of this round. Identify this place. Your options are Bombay Exchange Center, BEC, National Convention Hall, NCH, National Stock Exchange, National Exchange Center, NEC, International Convention Hall, ICH, Bombay Stock Exchange. and be ready to submit your poll. Be closed shortly.
Poll closing in 30 seconds. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poll closed.
Here are your answers. In the last picture you saw, International Convention Hall, Bombay Stock Exchange. Okay, moving on to round 3. Question 1. The spot exchange rate is the exchange rate between two currencies for. Your options are immediate delivery, B, future delivery, C, delivery on the same day
Ma'am, please show the
of the
question.
next month, and lastly, delivery on the same day of, sorry, the C is delivery on the same day of next week, and D, delivery on the same day of next month.
Ma'am, yes.
The question again, spot exchange rate is the exchange rate between two currencies for.
Ma'am, can you show the options again?
You can see the options on your poll as well. Okay, moving on to the next question. A form of direct tax. Stamp duty is levied according to Section 3 of the Dash 1899. The options are Income Tax Act, Wealth Tax Act, Companies Act, and D, Indian Stamp Act. Question once again for you. Form of direct tax. Stamp duty is levied according to the section of Dash. Okay. Moving on to the next question. All complaints received by SEBI against listed companies and SEBI registered intermediaries are dealt through A, scores, B, RTI, C, CAT, and D, CCI. All complaints received by SEBI against listed companies and SEBI registered intermediaries are dealt through. That we move on to the next question. What is price rigging? The options are the process of fixing the maximum price for the stock, B, the process of fixing the minimum price for the stock, C, process of artificially influencing the price of the stock, and D, the process of valuating the stock. Price rigging. And the last question of this round. Dash trading is also called black box trading or automated trading. Your options are algorithm, B, technical, C, fundamental, and D, quantitative. What is also called black box trading or automated trading. And with that, be ready to submit your poll.
Poll closing in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Poll closed. Here are the results.
price rigging, the process of artificially influencing the price of a stock. Mixed answers there. Okay, so with that we come to the end of your rounds, and we'll get your results after a while, okay, later. As a tradition, we're taking a screenshot of every group. So can we have smiling faces? Okay, thank you for participating.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Am I audible?
Class 12, Group 1. Can we have a raise of hand, please? Thanks, Shubhangi, Ayushi, Yug, Tanuj. That's smart. Gauri, is Adish there in the room? Rishisha? Jayesh, Jayansh Bajoria. Shardul, please leave this room. Thank you so much. Can we also get to know how many of Group 2 students are in this room, please? Adish, why are you not? Adish, you need to move to the panel. Please accept the request. Adish.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Cool. So, how many from group 2 here? Are all people from group 2 supposed to be here? Saklina?
Yes, sir.
$648. Only 3 people. Aryan, are you there? Arnav Agarwal, Dikshit Arora, Garima Chaudhary. Don't lower your hands, please. Gurdev Kaur, Krish Mehra, Manan Agarwal, Mikhil Gautam, ma'am, we can move group 2 also. Please move group 2 also on the panel.
Yes, sir.
Dikshit Arora, Arnav, you need to accept the request. Krish, please accept the request. We are moving you to the panel. A quick confirmation if all of you are there on the room. Adish Chakravarti,
Yeah, I'm here.
Ayushi Gopalka,
Yes, sir.
Gaurav Mittal, Gauri Singhal, Jayansh.
Yes, sir.
Gauri is there. Jayansh.
So Jayansh is not accepting the request.
Ma'am, accepted.
Great. Thank you so much, Jayansh. Priyansh,
Yes, sir.
Rishi Shah, Tanuj Dargan,
I'm here.
Yug,
Yes, sir.
Shubhangi.
Present, sir.
So how many missing? 1, 2, 3. Rishi is missing. And Gaurav Mittal is not there. Is that correct?
So Mikhil is also not there, I think.
Sorry?
Mikhil.
Mikhil is also not there. Mikhil is the next group, Nama. Group 1, 2 people are missing. Gaurav
Right,
Mittal and Rishi Shah.
Yes.
Aryan, are you there? Aryan? Arnav Agarwal?
So am I audible?
Yep. Dikshit Arora?
Yes, sir.
Garima Chaudhary?
So are we supposed to turn on the video?
Yes. Garima Chaudhary?
So she is not here.
Gurdev Kaur?
Yes, sir, I am here.
Krish Mehra?
Yes, sir.
Manan Agarwal? Manan Agarwal? Mikhil Gautam? Rishika Tripathi, Vansh Madhok, these are not there, ma'am.
No, sir.
So you've got 1, 2, 1 second. Cool. So we've got 13 people in the room. The rule remains the same. 4 from list 1, group 1, 4 from group 2. Though I feel group 2 has a slight advantage, but that's luck. Really can't do much about it, right? We'll do 3 rounds, same as everyone else. I don't think you guys need any instructions. In case you need the instructions, this is the time. Please go ahead and ask, or else I'll request Jacqueline to take over. Go ahead, Amrish.
Sir, you will inform us now before the pool gets submitted.
आप बोल रहे हो तो मैं बिल्कुल करूंगा.
मतलब you.
Yeah, Adesh, tell me. Yes, Priyansh.
Yes, sir. I joined a little bit late. But what's the higher value? The person who answers the question first, or the person who answers the question correctly?
Correct. What would I do with all the wrong? No. So in this round, we are looking at your scores. Okay, we are looking at your scores. That's of the highest importance. In case there is a tie, and we see a need that we need to eliminate or choose only one or a select from that tie, the tie would have 2 parameters, maximum correct. In case there is still a tie on the maximum correct, we would look at the situation of who answered them first. Okay. But for now, the focus is on how many correct do you get? How many correct do you get across the section? So if you get all correct in section 1 and section 2 and don't get anything right in section 3, or someone scores equal across the 3 sections, we'll tend to look at him at a higher level, or we'll rate him higher, right? But right now it's scores. Time is not of much consideration in this round. Dikshit, I can't see a picture. And one of you is Gurdev, you're on the road or closer to the road. I want everyone.
So I am traveling, so I'm in a parking lot, so there is a background noise for them.
Fair enough. Dikshit, I still can't see your camera. Jayansh.
I'm sorry, sir, but my camera isn't working. Can I rejoin the meeting?
Dikshit, your camera is working. You just need to let go of your backdrop. Remove the backdrop.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
It's more of a lighting issue than your camera.
Okay, sir.
Jayansh, can you switch on your camera, please? Manan, is there a challenge for everyone, all contestants, to switch on their cameras? Jayansh, Manan. Jayansh, I'm sorry, I'll not be able to take you in without the camera. Manan Agarwal.
Sir, wait, sir. I am switching the room, sir. 2 minutes.
Jayansh, you can log out and join in from a mobile. It's not going to be very convenient, but you're still better than not doing it. We have seen through the day people attempting from their mobiles. Slightly inconvenient, but doable. All others who have muted their microphones would need to switch it on the moment the quizmaster takes over. We'll take a couple of more minutes. Jacqueline, one of the kids is joining back.
Okay. And we have again merged two groups, right?
Yes. Dikshit Arora.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Manan is also in. Are we missing someone? That number was 18. Jayesh. Allow me a couple of more seconds in case Jayesh joins in. He said he's joining in, right? Manan, again, same issue, yaar. It's okay. So, just to probably make better use of the time, 3 rounds, 5 questions each. You will move with the quiz master. Click on next only when you are shown the next question. Make sure you submit your on time. If you don't click on the submit button at the end of the 5th question, you don't get any marks. If you go and change your response, we see a changed response on the timestamp, and that's seen as 1 malpractice. So that's not -1. It can be elimination, right?
So, hello.
Go ahead, Adish.
Yeah. Sorry again, because I joined just a little bit late. Would all 5 questions come up at once, or would it be 1 10-second timer to tell us?
No. So they would come in one. So each round questions will come in 1 slot. However, you'll have to move from question number 1 to 2 by clicking on next. So what I'm requesting all of you to do is click on next only when the quiz master moves to the next question.
Right, but like as in like all 5 questions are visible. So like if we
No. So the questions, in fact, when you look at the poll, most of the questions are incomplete.
Okay.
The intent is that you will look at the questions from the screen from the PowerPoint presentation and give the responses on the options available on the poll. Am I making sense?
Good. So each question will come 1 by 1 for each round, and then we answer 1 by 1.
So each question, after you've attempted the first question in round 1, you will have to click on next. You would also have a temptation for clicking on previous. If you change your response by going on previous, your next response gets timestamped as a second response, which we are terming as a malpractice. Is Jayansh coming, not coming? Can we look for Jayansh in the... I think we have waited for long enough that we could. Jacqueline, over to you.
Okay, thank you. And welcome everybody. I'm going to share my screen with you. Hope it's visible to everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we start with round one. We're going to have 3 rounds. Question 1 on your screens. Dash is defined as the business activity of accepting and safeguarding money owned by other individuals and entities, and then lending out this money in order to conduct economic activities such as making profit or simply covering operating expenses. Okay, I'm going to read the question once again. Dash is defined as a business activity of accepting and safeguarding money owned by other individuals and entities, and then lending out this money in order to conduct economic activities such as making profit or simply covering operating expenses. Show you your options, and you will also get the poll shortly. Okay, there's the poll as well. A, financing. B, small finance. C, lending. And D, banking. Okay, I'm going to show you the question again. So you can refer to the question and you have the poll. In the poll, you have your options.
Hello. If I close the poll after answering, is that okay? Like, will it pop up again for the next question?
No, you don't have to close the poll. You have to click on next when I go to the next question.
Okay. Okay.
You have to only submit at the end. Next question. EMI stands for A, equal monthly installment. B, easy monthly installment. C, equated monthly installment. And D, easy maximum installment. EMI. Next question. Insider trading in India is prohibited by the Dash 2013 and Dash Act 1992. Your options are Commercial Act and Savings Act, Companies Act and SEBI Act, C, Customs Act and Solicitation Act, and D, Customs Act and Statutory Act. That's the question for you again on your screen. Insider trading in India is prohibited by the Dash 2013 and Dash Act 1992. And with that, we move into the question. Question 4. Dash is the process which provides you a framework for achieving your life goals in a systematic and planned way by avoiding shocks and surprises. Your options are A, savings, B, investment, C, budget, and D, financial planning. I'm displaying the question once again on your screens. Dash is the process which provides you a framework for achieving your life goals in a systematic and planned way by avoiding shocks and surprises. Moving to the last question of this round. EPFO stands for A, Employee Profit Fund Organization. B, Employees Provident Fund Organization. C, Employee Partner Fund Organization. And D, Employers Provident Fund Organization. EPFO. Okay, and that's the last question of this round. The poll will be closed shortly. So you may click on the submit button. Can we end the poll?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yep.
Ma'am, EMI stands for equated monthly installment, and there was no option as such.
Exactly.
Ma'am, it was right in the PPT. There was a misprint in the poll. So I matched with that.
Yeah, the option equated monthly statement, but in
Yes,
the
ma'am.
PPT it showed installment.
Yeah.
I went according to installment and chose first option, but it's wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We'll see what we can do about that. We'll find a solution to that.
Yes, ma'am, because
Yeah, maybe we might take out, that question. We might just, let's see.
okay, ma'am.
Okay, we'll move on to the next round. Round 2, question 1. Identify the logo given below.
Ma'am, I'm not able to assess the poll. Is it given or not?
Yeah, you can see the poll.
Say again.
Is the poll given for this question yet? Yeah.
You will get the poll quickly. In a while you get the poll on your screen. Have you got your poll? Can you see the poll now?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I need to identify the given logo. Options are ITI Mutual Fund, Vyasa Fund Limited, Birla Sun Life Insurance, and lastly, LIC Life Insurance. This is the logo. Next question. What does the green line in the given image indicate? The options are A. Stock is trading higher than the previous day's close. B. Stock is trading lower than the previous day's close. C. Stock is expected to trade higher than the next day. Stock is expected to trade lower the next day.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you please show the picture again?
Sure. What does the green line indicate? Okay. Next question. Name the company based on its logo. That's the logo. Your options are Vyasa Mutual Fund, B. ITI Mutual Fund, C. Lakshmi Mutual Fund, and D. Muthoot Finance.
Ma'am, please show the question.
Okay, that's the logo for you again. Moving on to the fourth question. What does the given image stand for? What is it used for? Your options: A. Unified payment interface. Transfer money from one bank account to another. B. United Payment India. Transfer money from one state to another. C. Union Payment Interface. Transfer money from one state to another. And D. User Payment Interface. Transfer money from one bank account to another. Show you the image again. What does the image stand for and what is it used for?
Miss, hello.
Yep.
I'm getting the first and last option as the same.
No, they are not same.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That is very good.
You're not this way. Same. Okay, we move on to the next question. That is the last question of this round. Identify the currency given below. Okay, we move on to the options. A. Emirati dirham. B. Qatari riyal. C. Iranian riyal. D. Kuwait dinar. I'll show you the image again. Identify the currency given below. Next question. Okay, that was the last question. So we move on to round 3. We need to submit our polls shortly. Be closed.
Closing polls. Polls closed.
Okay, there you can see the poll results. Okay, mixed response for question 5. Okay, it is and with that we move on to round 3. Okay, the last round. All ready? Start with question 1. Dash is the act of stripping a currency unit of its status as legal tender. Okay, I'll repeat. Dash is the act of stripping a currency unit of its status as legal tender. And your options are currency swap, B, note exchange, C,
And polls are not coming.
demonetization. It will come, don't worry. Demonetization, and D, currency conversion. Your poll is there.
Yes.
Take it back to the question. Dash is the act of currency unit of its status as legal Okay, we move on to the next question. What is called surplus in a budget? Your options are the excess of expenses or expenditures over income or revenue, indicating a negative financial outcome. B, the portion of income or revenue that is set aside or not spent during a budgeting period for future use. C, the funds that are set aside for a specific purpose or to cover unexpected expenses in the future. And lastly, D, the difference between the income and expenditure is positive in the budget. We'll go back to the question. What is called surplus in a budget? Okay, move on to the next question. A government employee is aware that a new regulation is going to be passed that will significantly benefit an electricity company. The government employee secretly buys shares of the electricity company and then pushes for the regulation to go through as quickly as possible. This is an example of what? A. Murat trading, intraday trading, C. Insider trading, or D. Illegal trading. So the question once again. Moving on to the next question. What is an adjustable rate mortgage? Your options are type of mortgage where the interest rate remains fixed for the entire term of the loan. B. Type of mortgage where the interest rate can change periodically based on market conditions. Type of mortgage where the monthly payment remains throughout the life of the loan. And D. Type of mortgage that requires a large down payment upfront and has a shorter loan term. Okay, what is an adjustable rate mortgage? Okay, with that, we move on to question 5. The last question of this round. A dash is a type of time deposit that typically offers a higher interest rate than a traditional savings account. Your options are A. Fixed deposits, B. Recurring deposits, C. Bonds, and D. Certificate of deposits or term deposits. The question is on your screen again. A dash is a type of time deposit that typically offers a higher interest rate than a traditional savings account. And with that, we come to an end of this round. Be ready to submit your poll. It will be closed shortly.
Closing polls in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and there you can see the poll results. All the answers on your screen.
Do we get the results of the entire round, like as in like who's going through and so on?
Yes, you will get that later.
Working on it, Advait, Adish. So we just finished class 11. Class 9. It's because it got stuck because I can't play the poll and also download the result. So I think we should be able to sort it in an hour's time after this quiz is done, right? Is it safe to assume that all of you are on the WhatsApp channel?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What we are going to do is look at the required number of winners in each group. What we agreed, Subir, if you can come on the screen, please, is in case of a tie, we will take both the candidates to the finals, right? The schedule for tomorrow starts at 10:30. The format is by and large same. You can expect more questions or stuff like that, but the event per se remains the same. I would also request you, and I'm not probably meaning to say that you're not, But tomorrow we would have a few leadership team members from the leadership team of BSE joining us. I would request you to be particularly mindful of your clothes, your surrounding, all of that, right? And that's about it. Thank you so much. I think I would only request the organizers to stay put for a while, and
Thank you, sir.
we can collate the result.
Yes, we can just take a screenshot of everybody. So
Adish, if you put your hand down, we'll take a screenshot and then you can talk.
So can we have everybody smiling faces?
Go ahead, Adish.
Thank you.
Ask your question. If others have nothing else, they can leave this meeting. Those who have questions can stay. I'm going to give 5 minutes. I need to start working on the results with the team. Right?
For tomorrow, can we just can we ask people to mute themselves? Because some people have a lot of background noise while we're answering.
I have other problems when I ask them to mute.
Fine, no problem.
Sir, I just wanted to know what happens about that EMI question, because the answer.
Yes, sir.
On the EMI question, I look into it. We will either not consider the score on that question, right? Or give equal marks to everyone.
Well, marks will be better.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Marks will only come to those who have attempted that question, right? or did not attempt. If you picked up a wrong answer, you don't necessarily get the mark. Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, I'm just asking that will semi-finalist people will get something like prizes or certificates kind of a thing?
Yes, students who have participated or have progressed to the semi-finals would get at least a certificate mentioning that you went and competed in the semi-finals.
Okay, thank you.
While all others will get a certificate of participation, there would be a certificate of appreciation or excellence, which clearly states that you were selected and you participated in the semi-finals, but that's only for those who participated. If somebody was absent today, he will be given only a participation certificate.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So the results will be declared in the conference call or the WhatsApp group?
We would mention it there. We would request all those who are there, all those who have qualified to probably acknowledge that they've got the message, right? Calling some 30 to 40 of you would be a challenge for all of us.
Yes, sir.
So while we will do whatever it's possible, right? But once we announce the results, I would request all those who have seen it to acknowledge and confirm for their presence for tomorrow at 10:30.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
right?
And sir, one more last thing, as you said, for class 12, if there will be any tie, then that will be taken up tomorrow, no? Not today, no?
बेटा मैंने बोला ना टाई है ही नहीं. अगर टाई हुआ तो we will take all of you into the finals.
Okay.
Right? That is what we agreed.
Okay. Wait, I was a bit confused on that.
No worries at all.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, pleasure.
So, is there any industry mentor program that is